And we conveyed to the children of Israel in the scripture that you will surely cause corruption on the earth twice, and you will surely reach a degree of great haughtiness.
فإذا جاء وعد أولاهما بعثنا عليكم عبادا لنا أولي بأس شديد
Shalom, shalom, shalom. This is your kinfolk, Omar Hosea. Happy Sabbath, happy Father's Day. Just want to put this here for you.
When the time of promise came for the first of them, we sent against you servants of ours, those of great military might, and they probed even into the homes, and it was a promise fulfilled.
Let that sit there for a minute. In fact, right here.
Then we gave back to you a return victory over them, and we reinforced you with wealth and sons.
This is Surah
manpower.
number 17, because it was 728 at the time when this came to mind. And so we're going to let this story dictate the flow and the time in the universe and the universal logic to dictate this time with the 24 elders. What a lot of you don't know, the 24 elders is 12 hours a day and 12 hours a night.
If you do good,
and there's an exchange of batons called dawn and dusk.
Then when the final promise
what's the horizon between this exchange? The beauty of the Most High's creation as it comes through the horizon between these two exchanges.
So
we're going to listen to this for a minute and see what the Quran say about these past week's videos, and we're going to lead into for when Monday comes.
Then Allah said, "It is expected
and Sunday.
If you repent, that your Lord will have mercy upon you. But if you return to sin, we will return to punishment. And we have made hell for the disbelievers a prison bed."
إن هذا القرآن يهدي للتي هي أقوم ويبشر المؤمنين الذين يعملون الصالحات أن لهم أجرا كبيرا.
Indeed, this Quran guides to that which is most suitable and gives good tidings to the believers who do righteous deeds, that they will have a great reward.
وَأَنَّ الَّذِينَ لَا يُؤْمِنُونَ بِالْآخِرَةِ أَعْتَدْنَا لَهُمْ عَذَابًا أَلِيمًا.
And that those who do not believe in the hereafter, we have prepared for them a painful punishment.
وَيَدْعُ الْإِنسَانُ بِالشَّرِّ دُعَاءَهُ بِالْخَيْرِ وَكَانَ الْإِنسَانُ عَجُولًا.
And man supplicates for evil as he supplicates for good, and man is ever hasty.
وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ وَالنَّهَارَ آيَتَيْنِ فَمَحَوْنَا آيَةَ اللَّيْلِ وَجَعَلْنَا آيَةَ النَّهَارِ مُبْصِرَةً لتبتغوا فضلا من ربكم ولتعلموا عدد السنين والحساب وكل شيء فصلناه تفصيلا.
And we have made the night and day two signs, and we erased the sign of the night and made the sign of the day visible, that you may seek bounty from your Lord and may know the number of years and the account of time. And everything we have set out in detail.
وَكُلَّ إِنسَانٍ أَلْزَمْنَاهُ طَائِرَهُ فِي عُنُقِهِ ونخرج له يوم
This is on Facebook. I do not own the rights to this.
يلقاه
This is not
منشورا.
me.
And
This is
for every
not
person we have
nothing that I've
imposed
done
his fate
myself.
upon his
But
neck,
this is
and we will
a
produce for him on the
DapperListers.com
day of resurrection
presentation
a record which he
of
will
Fly
encounter
Paper
spread
Production.
open.
اقرأ
I am Jose
كتابك
Omar,
كفى بنفسك
the real,
اليوم عليك
full of the
حسيبا.
original
It will be
guys that
said,
follow us.
read your record. Sufficient is yourself against you this day as accountant.
من اهتدى فإنما يهتدي لنفسه ومن ضل فإنما يضل عليها ولا تزر وازرة وزر أخرى وما كنا معذبين حتى نبعث رسولا.
Whoever is guided is only guided for the benefit of his soul,
Right?
and whoever errs only errs against it.
Right?
And no bearer of burdens will bear the burden of another.
That's right.
And never would we punish until we sent a messenger.
That's right.
وإذا أردنا أن نهلك قرية أمرنا متر فيها ففسقوا فيها فحق عليها القول فدمرناها تدميرا.
And when we intend to destroy a city, we command its affluent that they defiantly disobey therein. So the word comes into effect upon it, and we destroy it with complete destruction.
وكم أهلكنا من القرون من بعد نوح وكفى بربك بذنوب عباده خبيرا بصيرا.
And how many have we destroyed from the generations after Noah? And sufficient is your Lord concerning the sins of his servants, as acquainted and seeing.
من كان يريد العاجلة عجلنا له فيها ما نشاء لمن نريد عجلنا له فيها ما نشاء لمن نريد ثم جعلنا له جهنم يصلاها مذموما مدحورا.
Whoever should desire the immediate, we hasten for him from it what we will to whom we intend. Then we have made for him hell, which he will enter to burn, censured and banished.
ومن أراد الآخرة وسعى لها سعيها وهو مؤمن فأولئك كان سعيهم مشكورا.
But whoever desires the hereafter and exerts the effort due to it while he is a believer, it is those whose effort is ever appreciated by Allah.
كلا نمد هؤلاء وهؤلاء من عطاء ربك وما كان عطاء ربك محظورا.
To each category we extend, to these and to those, from the gift of your Lord. And never has the gift of your Lord been restricted.
Real quick. Once again, this is Surah number 17. This is not me singing. This is not somebody I know personally singing or reciting this. You can find it on Freeloader on YouTube. No, that's an ad, I'm sorry. But big ups to you, Freeloader, I guess. It's called The Meaning of Islam. That's the app, I believe. The Meaning of Islam is the the YouTube page. What I do with this group here, and I thank Allah for them, is that they recite it and they give you in English what they recite. And then when they read it after you heard it, you can see, you can hear the spirit of it talking to you. And if your soul is corrupt, you'll hear the corrupt nature in it. And you'll begin to see it in its, what it says, if your heart's not pure, then you'll get that impure concept of that. But if your heart's lined up with the pure, you're going to hear the language of Gabriel. You hear the language of the angels in it. That's why when you hear gospel music, people jump, but you're like, what the fuck did he say though? What am I jumping for? What am I getting around? What am I making all this passing out? Why? Because they pass out or get exerted because there is no connection to the spiritual father with that. That's a prime example. And if you don't believe me, this is for somebody who watches this for the first 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Listen to your gospel music. Try it. Listen to your gospel music. And go ahead and, and then look at it over time, what's the results of that. Now you listen to the reciting of the word of the Most High, and it's being eternalized and actually practiced, and the culture is actually being implemented and then recited in different languages, you'll find the universal connection in it. In fact, you will hear another language, another dialogue in your own, that only your soul man or your soul woman will understand. This is not for just some motherfucker listening here, wake up, okay, we'll listen to a surah and that's it. No. When you hear the reciting of the surah and then read it in the universal language, because English is new. English just took that word, yes, Father. The Europeans took that word English and just covered the language of ancient Babylon with that word. In other words, a sin cover, a kind word covers what? A multitude of what? Sins. And so if the Babylonians were the first sinners, then English would be the kind word that covers what? The sinner's prayers. And so we have a English Jesus, pale skin Jesus, Roman Jesus. Shit. Now we have a Yiddish black speaking Jesus called Yashimi Yaka Yapa Hama Yaka, some shit. I call it pig Latin, to be honest with you. I call Yiddish, the modern Hebrew, pig Latin. Check it out. Listen to what they say, Yahamashima Yaka. That's pig Latin. It's just no further than Uye, Ukfe, Uche, you know what I mean? Uye, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, y'all was children. Y'all was children. We didn't know what pig Latin was unless there was a pig that came from Latin, or a Latin that turned into a pig came and started talking to us. This dumb shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if they used pig Latin, quote unquote, to prepare our brains for this fuck language called Yiddish, modern Hebrew. Children of Israel, your ass is fucked again. And all your followers are fucked. And all who you follow is fucked. Despite the clear commandment and covenant which carry blessings for keeping it and curses for breaking it, Deuteronomy 28, much of Israel's history was a sad, repetitive fucking cycle of turn away from Most High Yah and worshiping the gods of nations around them. Judges 2:12. This just came up. We woke up to this. Niggles, niggettes, Mr. and Mrs. Clown fucking tastic. From voodoo to clowns. Here's this clown. Oh, he's just expressing his feminine side. Oh, well, he never had a father. All these fucking excuses why the black man does this bullshit right here, and why the black woman produce more motherfuckers like this who keep doing this shit, and wonder why Dr. Fauci and all them is going to poison all you motherfuckers. I'm kind of excited about this new COVID strand, this new Americon. Because if you read the words in Greek, the Greek words for the Americon, they're designed to destroy people who turn their backs on God. This is what they're fucking here for, so-called black man and black woman. Pale skin has nothing to do with you, and you know this, man. And other nations, you know this has nothing to do with you, these videos. In fact, y'all think y'all enjoying these videos for the simple fact, one, you know it's true. 3, your mouth is salivating because you can't wait to watch these niggas get tortured. Do you understand that there is a bunch of fucking devils and demons who are itching for America, for God to lift his fingers off you niggas? Man, they get a thirst for your chocolate-covered candy cereal asses. Yeah, you homosexuals or LGBT. I'm not saying anything about the decision and about y'all people, because that's y'all culture. But we're talking about the children of Israel, who's not supposed to be doing this shit. We're talking about the children of Israel, who's not supposed to be fucking with you niggas. Well, I'm homeless. Israel is why I'm homeless. The truth is not fucking there. Mercy is not there. You beat, you kill, you hurt motherfuckers. And I'm fucking literally living that shit. So this is not about a fucking Bible. Or a motherfucker who walking up the street who got hung on a fucking cross and all that extra fairy tale fluffy shit. You bitches. This led to captivity and subjugation by foreign powers. You fuck niggas. Which caused the people great hardship. Motherfucker. Y'all some raggy niggas, man. And your punishment is coming again. But this time, all of us is not going with you motherfuckers. As this part revealed. We're going to another place with our new name, our new language, and a renewed covenant. And you motherfuckers will stand right where the fuck you at. Say something fly. Do something fly. Act like you want to arm up, Israel. Act like you want to send a green light on a nigga's mouth or head, whatever, and see what the fuck happened to you in your camp. Pussy ass niggas. Niggettes. This is why you're gonna fucking die. Right here. Another confirmation to these videos. God will often send prophets to chastise Israel for breaking their covenant. When they come, talk to you violent motherfuckers. Look at this, read this. The Most High will send motherfuckers like me to chastise you bastards for breaking some shit you done. We gotta go through some shit that you motherfuckers done. And to give you a fucking opportunity to turn your hearts back to the Most High. However, God blessed you with a curse to keep your enemies away from you financially, and you took the money from that and you went right back to your heathen practices. Let's bet on it. Let's show you your heathen practices. Hold on. Let's show you your fucking heathen practices. Show you your heathen practices. Where's my history at?
Well, that was a crazy day.
Hey, sugar, you good? You really doing the most right now.
Yeah, this is when you notice you might do less.
Last time MGM flagged this content. So I want to give big ups to UGM Productions and Studios for these videos. They're on YouTube, Facebook, UGM Studios, Hollywood, YouTube Music, FM Beats. Who else I'm going to mention? I'm going to mention all of you because this is your world, Israel. You see Israel of different tribes and different. See, as a matter of fact, this is the best way I can do it. Oh, you know, I gotta check you out too, Chief Zang. No, check her out. No, we're gonna check her out. Drop her in. Cause boom, spiritual warriors check in. We're gonna rock this real quick. We're gonna rock this real quick. Hold on, let me drop my shit on here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna speaker output on right quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, folks. See what happens now. Alright, connected. Oh shit, wrong button. Shit, my fault, y'all. Alrighty. Alright, fucked him up here. Alright, here we go. We back in it. Bang. Now, before I play this is St. John's
with Unibet live dealer.
I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I just put mute. Motherfucker, that's what you do. It's dark as hell and I can't see shit. Alright. This is St. John's page. Alright, as y'all see, this is not my music. We're just showing you Israel's troubles and sin after they got the crack money. This is where the baby come from. Hold on, y'all. See, this is the result of when they used crack to destroy our people, and God gave us the strength to flip that crack money into being millionaires. Check this out. God would often send prophets to chastise Israel for breaking their covenant. Look, don't smoke crack. Don't do this, don't do that. Stay off that shit. But those who goes against me, go ahead. Those that go ahead and smoke that shit, they spend their whole check, go to jail, lose everything. I give all their inheritance to you other Israelites of your own tribe. And God allowed you motherfuckers to make millions of dollars until you killed one person. So it happened to be a New York cop. And now that one death caused millions of so-called black men and women to go to prison. We ain't talking about the pale skin. We ain't talking about nobody else. We talking about the children of Israel. The concentration of them went to prison. Because what God say, thou shalt not kill. And what y'all do, y'all start killing each other. The penitentiary population didn't blow up because the white man didn't like you for real. God said you shouldn't kill, and you was murdering the shit out of your brother and your sister and your mother and your father and your cousins. You was wiping each other out to do this. So this is dedicated to the ones I love. Mr. and Mrs. Clowntastic, Israel, your guilt right here. And that's why I'm glad this came in on time. Monica Lewinsky, election year, featured the baby and Boogie with a hoodie. Monica Lewinsky, I don't know if you alive or you cool. Big ups. Bill Clinton, thank you for and the Clinton Foundation for funding the destruction of Haiti and the selling of Utah and other parts of the United States for its uranium to pay your China debts and your luxurious flights all over the world. Buying $1 million plates. You know damn well, if you was a president, you would not have access to no type of eating like that. And it's the funny thing. When motherfuckers get into this political shit, man, they got so much money to spend. They living lavish and man, they're like the preachers. Politicians and preachers are the same hoes. Because this is the prime example of Monica Lewinsky when St. John wrote this song. And I want to hear this whole song. Then we're going to get back into that surah. Because this is the chastisement of Israel. That ancient Israel. They didn't get their ass whooped, dead, gone. Next. Modern Israel. You get your ass crumbled, niggas. You will be those Israelites that fall into the earth's cracks. You will be those Israelites that will die in the wilderness. And here's your judgment while we're in this wilderness for the past 40 motherfucking years. I know because I'm 50 plus. And I watched the shit develop as we were walking into this fucking wilderness in the 70s, in the 80s, in the 90s, 22. You motherfuckers ain't left the wilderness yet. Because you like laying in the bed with the beast of the field. You like being the beast of burden. And so they return to the heathen practices. Roll film. Brian Wells, what's up? No wonder he called me the GOAT. It makes sense. He used to roll film all the time. Called the Great Space Coaster. Let me pull that up. I have to pull this up. The Great Space Coaster with the GOAT. There you go. Hey, yo. Brian Wells. Hey, H.I. Double. You motherfuckers, man. It's funny, man. Images. Hold on. Let me show y'all, man. It's gonna be some funny shit. Look at this nigga's here. Look at this nigga's here, right? Oh, man. Yo. Fam. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, y'all nigga. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, nigga. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Where's he at? Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooked. Hold on. I wonder if any of y'all waking. Oh, no, wrong shit, nigga. Hold on. Is anybody waking bacon or is it just me? I'm waking and bacon, baby. Oh, hell no. See, fuck that. Here we go. Hold on. Let's tell y'all happy Sabbath, right? Oh, let me move this over. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't what I'm trying to find. Hold on. They got to have him by himself. Right, there you go. Oh my gosh. Yo. Gary Gnu. Yeah. Yo. New news is good news with Gary Gnu. Brian Wells. Freddie Mac. No, not Freddie Mac. Not Fred Mac. Because he wasn't fucking with us. Because I fucks with everybody on the H.I. Double. Yo. I was pissed, man. Oh, we got some more footage. Ah, here you go. Hey, yo. Fam. I'm done. Motherfuckers been telling my life story, my future before I even knew it, man. People been telling my life story before. I didn't know I was going to be into shit like this. The Gary Gnu Show. I'm going to tell y'all some funny shit, man. And we're going to get back on this, yo. Tell y'all some funny shit. My mother hanging around with other Israelites, watching TV of other Israelites getting jerry curls. And you know that's a pimp prior. You notice his pimp prior and his pimp prior. We're just gonna look at the hair. So that right there said nigga is not Afro-Asiatic. Because you look up the word Afro, it says kinky, curly, but you got a bunch of niggas and niggettes, clowns and clowntastic, who want to perm their shit. Put chemicals in it. Instead of letting it be natural. Washing it, conditioning is something different. But to do this shit is something too different. So, I forgot this lady's name. She was about 7'3". Miss Biscuit. I don't know why they call her Biscuit, because I've never seen a biscuit that motherfucking big. Alright? I'm no King David myself, but this is a big piece of biscuit. And my mom got this motherfucking ingenious idea. Y'all said it, idea. E-Y-E, dia. Did energy attain, D-E-A. E-Y-E-I, dia, D-E-A, dia. This idea is you gonna kill my motherfucking nature. Man, my mom put a jerry curl in my shit, man. Yo. Fine. Now, if I wanted a jerry curl, I mean, I liked the waves. That was the shit. That's manly. But jerry curls, I just was never fond of that shit. Nigga with a wet. I didn't want to be that wet, fam. I didn't have this shit that I like watching anybody else wear at this time. I wouldn't want to mess up the shit I got. But mine's didn't take, y'all. My J. Cole didn't take, man. My shit looked like... And the niggas used to clown my ass in school. Hey, Saints. All hood, man. I remember they used to clown my ass. No good news is good news. With Gary. I knew. And what he would do would be some fucked up shit, man. No, not what he would do. What people would do to him would be some fucked up shit. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is some funny shit. If you're seeing what I'm seeing in my head, because it's happening to me in real life. First of all, I want to see what's up, Vern Mac. My aunt, Yvonne, pray that you're doing well. Hope you're okay. I don't know why your younger son won't let me come see you. When I said he won't let me, but I guess he's just too busy in his own thing as usual. Because some of us don't ever grow up. But anyway, my cousin Vern used to call me OC. I said this in some old videos, but I want to say this again. Because now things are starting to connect here in the city. My cousin Vern, for some reason, used to call me OC. O-S-E-E. Never knew why. Like, what's up, OC? What's up, OC? You know what I mean? Like, I just never knew why he called me that. I've been trying to find his ass to find out why he used to call me OC. And where did it come from? And I pray to see Brian Wells, so I want to ask him what made him, and you too, Cat, what made you relate me to Gary Gnu? And Mom, what made you try to get me a fucking Jericho for them to call me Gary Gnu? And here Gary Gnu is a news broadcaster or a news show. He tells you about the fuck shit. And so I happened to get Hosea, Salvation. Omar Speak. Our Godfather Bob Speaks show. We're making a video right now. I didn't make this shit up. I have no parts in this. This is the crazy part. Am I upset about it? No. I'm perplexed. Fucking yeah. I'm perplexed. Because I have no hand in it. I have no... If y'all see what I'm trying to get to share with you guys. When your destiny has already been laid out for you. And all you have to do is just enjoy the ride. And respect the fact that it's already been done for you. That's perplexing when you're an action figure. Let's roll some film. Let's see what this goes.
is Gary Gnu, and the No Gnu's is Good Gnu Show, the only TV Gnu's program guaranteed to contain no Gnu's whatsoever. Therefore, let us go right into the sports. Let me call for the skater. Skater, please. This a menu. I didn't call for the waiter. I called for the skater. Skater and the waiter couldn't be the same person, could they? A waiter on skates? What? The skater and waiter are the same person. That guy gets no tip.
At all. You know what they did to him? Family? Y'all know what they did to him? No. When he's talking literal, they send him some shit. That's not what he asked for. This is my story with the children of Israel. The quote-unquote black man and woman and children and communities and this, that, across the whole fucking globe. And the universe and the galactic consciousness. This is why I am talking to you every fucking day. While I'm getting beat and going through these things every fucking day. And it feels good to do. It's a joyous pain. I asked for food, not drugs. Want to see our people do better, not worse. Become the new better. I want to make love to a woman. Not love for what I could do financially for a woman. That's not the same fucking thing. Do what the fuck you say out your mouth. Get the picture. That's fucking cereal going down his face. It's a real fucking milk carton. It's a real wig with real fake eyes with a big ass lipstick and a beard. No. You know what y'all say that is, Israel? That's just a child of God expressing himself. Okay. Right there should another Gary Gnu moment. This is a Gary Gnu moment. So let's look at your sinful nature. Here we go. They will not frame from the... Let me pull this up. Now let's get to Ephraim and its whoredom and Judah, Israel. See, when we mention Israel, we're not talking about Judah. Alright, we're talking about the 10 tribes. Judah, we've already jumped on your ass already with your murderous backstabbing, want to kill your brother like Cain ass nigga. We know exactly your nature, Judahites. Judahites and Israelites are two different people. In fact, they're all different people, believe it or not. They all got different fucking mothers, and their mothers had different cultures and different places, or different codes in their genetic structure. So, Judahites, Reubenites, Danites, Josephites are their own clans, their own genetic code according to their mothers. Leah and Rachel are the ones that has the same father and mother. So Judah and Reuben and Joseph and Benjamin, these four niggas. In the argument, Judah, Benjamin against Judah and Reuben, Leah versus Joseph, Benjamin. This is the great secret that the Jews and the other nations has bet the whole house on. Debate me. Anybody, any scholar, any historian, any politician, any globalist. It's not my soul to bet. But if I could, I would. If they was willing to bet the whole world and everything that they own, if all the demons and the devils and all that would subject themselves, I would bet my soul. That's how sure I am. And hand it all over to the Most High. And I think this is why most of y'all won't bet me or debate me. But I ain't gonna save nothing for myself. I'm gonna give it to the Most High and let the Most High delegate the winnings. So let's look at Israel's whoredom and Judah's. Let's look at Israel's whoredom and Judah's. Everybody says it's Israel, then everybody want to put Judah and Israel together. Fuck out of here. Y'all got this fucked up. You see why you put it like that? Judah's mom was mean as fuck. Judah's mom, her spirit was mean. Like Cain and Abel, yeah, it went to the female bloodline too. Leah and Rebecca. Leah told Judah and Reuben about Jacob's decision for Joseph. Why? Because Jacob didn't love Judah, motherfuckers. Israel, I'm going to get to you. We just want to chastise Judah real quick. And Reuben. Alright? Jacob didn't love you like that. Especially after you lied about his son, Joseph. See, understand, Judah? Jacob had to wait 7 motherfucking years, man, to get with the woman that he loved from day one. This is how we know Judah. He'll hold your blessings for himself. And after he'll use you up, then he'll release your monkey ass. After he'll use you to fuck up. And fuck around and kill you. That's what niggas do today. use you up. You tell them how they use you up, they come back and kill you. Did I tell you I just got poisoned? I'm there for a motherfucker no matter what. Motherfucker got to pull a weapon out on me yesterday. Bitch, I just got my motherfucking eye sliced for no reason. Now you want to hit me in my head for no reason? Because I'm standing firm? Like, no, I'm not doing that. You're not hungry. You're not starving. That's the whole point. Black female, when it comes to me, nigga, you're not fucking missing a leg or... You got food, money, a crib, your children healthy, and you want my last shit. And if I don't give you my last, you want to hit me with something. If I don't give you my last, you want to get a motherfucker hurt or spit venom on the motherfucker. Or, you know what, I'm going to set him up. I'm going to call him back over next week. We're going to do this. This is in scripture. And what God going to do to you, man. I told you, hey, look. The Most High don't send messengers unless you done fucked up. I told you when I come around, somebody done fucked up. After this, I go outside. I might happen to find myself in your house, in your building, or I'm there for 2 or 3 days. Somebody done fucked up. I didn't come to get high. Drink, party, fuck, none of that. But I come to get high and the fuck shit. And sometimes if you're not doing what they doing as if you like them, you will get murdered. Because now you are a snitch. You're a mole. You're a rat. Who sent you here? Why are you here? And you're not spending no money with us? That's the ultimate alarm right there. Why you with us? We spend money with each other. We help kill each other. And you come in here and you ain't down like us? We can't trust you. You're a snitch. You will tell something. So if you don't hit this or smoke this or drink this or do this and that, don't even worry about it. We're just talking about the future warriors coming up. But let's look at Ephraim, the seed of Joseph. Your ass is going to get whooped. Because you were supposed to lead Israel, Ephraim, like your father Joseph did, into the promised land and in Egypt. So, no excuse, man. They will not frame, mean, box themselves in, or think outside the box in this day and age, is in the midst of them. I mean, they will not refrain from their doings and turn to Yah for the spirit of whoredom. See, this is a spirit. I told the chick, I said, look, when I come here, I went out. I'm making sure I'm not crazy. I go into this house, this apartment, and I can feel the pressure of demons, the pressure of a demon, the pressure of negativity, the pressure of damnation, trapped, being bound. I can feel the chains being bound. This person, the spirit of bondage, literally, I can feel it on my chest. I can literally feel it on my chest. And so I'll go into a psychosis with these people. And I can see it, I can hear it in them, because now I'm with them, in tune with them, and I'm hearing what they're hearing, and I can predetermine what's going to come out of their mouth and the day. And it's only, it never gets past 4 days. And it's always the Friday and the Sabbath. Sundown to sun up, it's always that time. Like clockwork. Never fails for the past 2 years, 3 years, 4 years really. But this is how I've been researching this spiritual battle. And so I said, and I know what the spirit, I know what these spirits is. I've been on, I know, y'all know. So I don't have to do that with you guys. And they said, I don't have no bad spirits. But I'm looking at it. I'm looking at this guy with this shit on his face. That's a bad spirit. But he's saying, this is not a bad spirit. This is me. This is what I like. So when she tells me that I don't have bad spirits, this is what I like. When I find bondage, what I feel is, what I feel spiritually, and so my existence is telling me this is a bondage. And they're saying, this is what I like. This is my world. And I'm saying, okay, what the fuck am I thinking? My existence is saying we're not bound to this. And I'm saying I agree to that. We're not bound to this shit. Why are we here? This is called self-talk. Pep talk. Why are we here, man? What's good? This is when you look. That's that thing when you look in the mirror, right? And you talk to the image of the Most High. This is the manhood, where you have to ask yourself, within yourself, yes, Father, or yes, Father, why am I here? When this person transformed and picked up a weapon and started acting ultra aggressive, I said, Father, I see my error. Because there's people that you care about so much that are in bondage that you don't. Because you enjoy being with them. You enjoy being with the children of Israel. You enjoy being with the black man and the black woman, the black children and the black community. You know what I mean? Because they people too. And it's I guess some sense it is entertaining. But it's dramatic entertainment. It's dramatic. Very traumatic. This is PTSD at its purest form. And it's ironic how the black community, the black logic, will take something so fucked up and make it pretty. They are the masters of taking something so ugly and make it fashionable. How do you take ugly and make it fashionable and say, I believe in the Most High? If it's ugly, it's ugly. If it's wrong, it's wrong. What the hell is you doing wrong become me being a hater? That's the ultimate deflection of self-grandiosity, grandiosity, and narcissism. We tell you doing wrong, you tell everybody else, We're just hating. If that's not narcissistic, I don't know what the fuck is. This is St. John. Rose something remix. Hip hop. If this is UGM Records or Productions, big ups to you. This is your product. In collaboration with Dapperlicious.com, Fly Paper Productions. I'm not getting paid for this. We are not getting paid for this. In fact, we don't get monetary donations at all. But what we do get is somebody left us a pack of cigarettes in the middle of the street because they know I ride in the middle of the street. Not my brand, but I smoked this brand before. And because somebody must have been paying attention, I used to smoke Marlboros. Thank you. Love you guys for that. Other payment is I don't have to worry about buying another fucking body armor. Oh, fuck, I just dropped the bone out my mouth. I don't have to worry about buying another body armor. Because, like, really, one of my prayers was, why do I have to come home and do this shit, man? Now, I'm going to a function. Well, I'm not going to no crowds. You forget about that. Catch me on camera. But let's get into this. So I just want to give a shout outs to the UGM production studios of this video or any other video. We don't want them to think we're trying to infringe on their copyrights. We don't steal people's ideas or the hustle, not like that. They're just things that little clips and things we use to make a point to the minds of the people as well as film. Oh!
She's my mom to the whiskey. She gon' bust it right here cause it's risky. She gotta call it the Vinci. Only gotta text one time that you miss me. She gon' to resent me. Cause me and her best friend got history. She got the walk of the century.
See that, Israel?
You really got some kind of
Okay, Israel.
No, this no disrespect to you.
Israel.
But so professional.
Israel. You're the cross. Whoa.
You won't be penalized for this. You gave me penalized for this. You didn't know this happening. I need a new environment.
You don't even know the half of this.
Didn't we talk about this last time?
You can't believe? You made the deal of the century. Israel, you're so beneath. You're so far down that you can't see. And you think you're the new chief. The Most High say he's not blessing it. Judah, you keep on stressing it. Ephraim, you fucking up. Vanessa, you're doing the same. Black people scramble 3 brains. Whoa. But you're my Monaco whiskey. All you want to pray with the meat. And you all wear the floss G. How you live the codes to the streets. That's crazy, man. To go down on the cross. Let's fast forward little baby's part. Hold on. See, because I know some niggas don't want to be like them. Bang, here you go. Remember I showed you the last video? Hold up. Where that picture at? We put that back. We're just making a point, UGM. Let's read this shit. children of Israel, welcome to hell. You're gonna fucking burn, niggas. You're going straight back down to hell with the locusts and the beast and all that. Don't take my fucking word for it. Hosea, salvation. I got the same name written on the motherfucking wall. Salvation. I swallowed the scroll. Salvation. Speak. That's what I'm doing. You better change this shit, man. You better stop promoting this shit. Y'all better stop promoting this shit, man. Everybody else can do it. You can't, niggas. Niggas. You're not allowed to do this for a particular fucking reason. And you'll never get the clue of a reason until you actively start doing it. As individuals and collective. And there's a lot of us who are already on our way. My people destroyed. To follow up on the last dip. Therefore I shall fall in the day. Therefore shalt thou fall in the day. In the day. And the prophet also shall fall with you. Martin. All our black power movements shall fall with thee in the night. Brother Africa now. All fell. This happened already, motherfuckers. This happened already. We fell in the day and all our prophets fell at night because they got murdered. You motherfuckers. Where y'all been? Signetter? What fight is y'all niggas fighting everybody else? Nawapians? I'm from Africa. Shut the fuck. This is crazy. And I will destroy that. Fam. Is your mother's not been destroyed? Here goes the baby. Hold on. I will also forget that children. Here goes the baby's version.
She gon' bust it open for a nigga ace. She gon' give it to a nigga when he want it. That's my gangsta shit, so my dick right in front you. And she be talking nasty, that's the body mouth. Let her go outside, give it time to ease her mind. Every holiday I always in the book and let her mama house. Her mama probably hear this song and then about it now. I hear the type.
Hold up. We missed a part. Hold up. We missed a part. There you go. What's that? I will destroy your mothers. To you niggas. Know what I mean? To you niggas. That's a black woman. That's a black woman. That's our queen. That's the mother of the black civilization. No good news is good news. With Gary Ganu. That would be funny as hell. I see roll film and a nigga literally roll some film down this motherfucking screen. Because that's what's happening. Every time we give you the news, you give us some other shit. Why can't you just support the fucking information? If we say Israel, you're being judged, then let's hand them that Israel's being judged. Don't hand them they're being judged by something insignificant. Like only God can judge me. And that's the God of money. That's the only thing that makes Israel happy about being judged. Oh, you ain't got no money. Only God can judge me. Oh, but if God gave me a lot of money, then I can judge you because God gave me money. Okay, I got that. God couldn't give me nothing else for us to judge each other, like righteousness. So instead of giving, God said, Most High planted the seed of righteousness in the new judges. You want to plant the seed of prosperity. Wow. We got you, man. We got you, pastors, preachers. Because that's in the other. Matter of fact, here, go right here. Hold up. Right here. Bang. Let no man strive nor reproving another. Why? Because the people are as they are that strive with the what? Priest. Why? Because only God can judge me. But meanwhile, I will destroy your mother. Ain't mommy with the Jesus piece in the studio with the potty mouth want to suck my dick in front of y'all. She don't really give two fucks. She like the way I bust two nuts. Call her my homies and my bruh. And her girls you like, that's for sure. What kind of shit is this? Got a skull, fucked up, look at the skinny witch. I ain't said nothing disrespectful. You know what you looking at. You know what it's really hitting for. Yeah. But she's your Monica Lewinsky. She's willing to die for thee. And she love to get ratchet. And she'll bust a gun for me. So yeah, I'm destroying your mothers. So, black mother, welcome to hell. But they would say in that video, bitch. Because that's what they call the new black mothers, bitches. And they call each other that. I'm a bad bitch. And I'm a black mother, nigga. Yeah, don't forget that one. That type. And that's the baby. So the mother and the baby and the babysitter, I will also forget thy children. That's heavy. I will also forget thy children. And look, the names though. We just gotta look at the names. St. John. Take you to hell, nigga. How we saying? Cause we got Monica Lewinsky. Election year. Right? Mentally, that puts you in the mind of the pale skin. Bill Clinton. Right? And what they doing to the baby? Bang. Bill Clinton and Barack Obama hooked the baby up. The drugs and all that made him into a what? A gangster rapper. So now, the prophecy came to pass. I will destroy the black woman first. How I know? Check this out. I want to destroy the black woman first. Modifying mankind. Check this out, y'all. Bang. That gets no clearer than that. Let's see what Boogie with the hoodie. See the hoodie? See her new hoodie? Modifying mankind. Research it. Who's the crackhead, man? I'm at work. I'm busy. What the fuck is y'all doing? I told you about y'all calling me out my name, calling me a rat, a fiend, and check this out, man. Get on my level. That's why I'm alive today, because I had to make sure that I'm on my Dean still. And when I said that I would be the Northern Continental Director of Islam, I fucking meant that. You know why they asked me to do that? We ain't talking about Farrakhan's crew, but we all love the minister for his work. What his personal life is, don't give a fuck. Or anybody else's personal fucking life, because it's not personal. Thank you for that manhood, Nation of Islam. See, I take the teachings of Nation of Islam and incorporate it to my manhood, not to no religious tradition. And I carry that with honor for those who may think or be in doubt. Same thing to my Hebrew Muslims, because we're all Hebrew Muslims when we wake up. We're Afro-Asiatics when we breathe. I am our brother and sister's keeper. I can feel you motherfuckers calling me out my name and shit and playing games again. I told y'all stop trying to poison me and all this extra shit. Stop stealing and just keep fucking doing it. So yeah, it's in the Most High's hands. I want you to die now. I'm done. Especially when you want to keep beating me with shit. And I ain't did nothing wrong. I don't even owe you nothing. The animals fuck with me. Your newborn babies fuck with me. Your teenagers fuck with me. But for some reason, you just can't comprehend this shit. And you're mad. But we understand the modification of mankind. You notice it's on a black woman. And over here, it's a black woman with the cross on her heart. Another black woman with the skull over her organs, going into her organs, because it's from the right side. The skull is going to the organs, your organs is on the left. So, it's going into her. It's already been there behind the glass. But it's already going into her because she's wearing that spirit. Right? The baby is the product of what? Destroying the mother. So we can do what? Modify mankind and create more who? Boogie with hoodies. Let's get his version. Where Boogie at? What hood Boogie? Boogie with a hoodie. Oh, there you go. You ready to boogie? Hold on. Let's try. Okay. The good of seduction, right? See our daughters with this green hair and all this clown shit. But it's just entertainment. My ass.
You just another Monica, I know. How many bodies did you have before me? I've been getting high like Smokey. The more money I've been getting, the more I've been lonely. Yeah, and I've been working.
Now, sit that back real quick. It was fast.
Bodies that you had before me, I've been getting high like Smokey. The more money I've been getting, the more I've been lonely. Yeah.
Got it. I will destroy thy mother. Why? How? I will get more money. Remember? The black woman had the cross on her shirt. The rainbow color hair. The green shit, right? The induction of water or new birth through the woman. See, because when you see that blue screen, well, that's like some type of new birth. Because you notice it's a young boy. And this is money with the young girls. What? With the head of the demon going into the what? Organs. The left side of the body. To produce what? This. Guess what's under the hoodie? This boogie is what's under the hoodie. It's called the boogeyman. This is your new boogeyman who's in your fucking dreams. How we know? My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge because they have rejected knowledge. What did boogie do? Come on, don't get mad, y'all. I will reject you, Israel. You've forgotten the law of thy God. Oh, y'all didn't want to have this conversation. You thought we was coming to play videos and shit and sing lottie-dottie. You thought we was coming to lottie-dottie and party. Hell no, nigga. Wrong. Listen to the prophecy. Read the prophecy. Therefore the land shall mourn. Here comes the new corona shit coming. Knocking niggas off. Crack and knock niggas off. The new crack, the new heroin, fentanyl. The land is in mourning. I'm looking at my neighborhood now. I'm looking at the takeover of the hands of God, wiping the black man and black woman off the face of the earth and putting you in sarcophagus called jail cells. And there, your godless souls will be ripped apart, mutilated, used as guinea pigs till you fucking die. And these new serums and these new chemicals they're trying out, you're not going to be the same. The penitentiaries has become the new insane asylums of the 50s. They say, you know what? Fuck putting motherfuckers in a mental hospital and then put these niggas in a jail. We're going to make it one citadel. We'll put God's people there, and we'll put our insane ones there too. Because they say they already know they're insane. So they're practicing learning how to appreciate the God of life. So they're protecting that. So they made those beasts that they know are beasts and animals and serial killers. They're not using those insane asylums no more for the research. They're putting them in penitentiaries with you niggas. Because you have to be insane to be the child of the living God and follow us godless motherfuckers. You are the ultimate insane motherfuckers. You are the ultimate enemy to us and your own creator. And this is why you have no mercy no matter where you go on the planet. It's ludicrous. Fam. Those who got ears, let them hear this. Those who have eyes, let them see. Those who have a mind, let them comprehend. And those who are able and willing, let them act on it this day. Damn, where that cold air coming from? Let them act on it this day, man. Shit. Let them act on it this day. My people destroy me like a knife because thou hast rejected knowledge. I will also reject thee, and thou should be no priest to me. So, no priest to them. St. John has no priest. The baby hoodie, boogie with a hoodie, and because mankind is being modified in our weekly magazine, and we have an expo that we're going to tell you how we're doing it, but we got it. The expo is encoded in other things that they will never get. Agenda 21, aka Agenda 23, is in full steam ahead. You motherfuckers in for something, especially by 2030. What the hell is this? That motherfucker hurt. God damn, what the fuck? Fuck that guy. Fuck that is when you stick here like 3 points on it, like if I'd have got stuck, I'd have been mad as hell. We'll destroy your mother, man. Let's go back to nah, cause I want to chop my video up. Enough of that. So y'all got that? Nope. We're not doing that. So Israel will be judged. What did you say? I don't know what just happened. Oh, I know what they did. I know what they did. Even when I tell them that who owns the video and things of that nature, they block part of it, but I guess when they go through it, sometime later on you'll be able to see it in its entirety. Like I said, we're doing that. Copy anybody else's shit. We got our own thing. We just put some things together to make it make sense. Alright, so now we see Israel's issue. At the cube, hold on. No, hold on. Alright, let's get to some more photo slides. guy is something, something. And I'm trying to think if I should show it to you or not. I see not the last thing. This is the great meditation right here. Revelations 2:16. Take the word Jesus out. Let's take that out. And put a spiritual connotation to it. Don't put a body to it. Don't use your intelligence for it or anybody else's. Pretend like that word Jesus is not there, or just try it. It's going to be hard, but try it. Here is how serious life regards to sin. Okay? Here is how serious the Most High, the Spirit of Truth. Don't use the word Jesus, because when you use that word Jesus, 5 things guaranteed to pop up. The color of his skin, what you heard about miracles. You'll get a picture of movies that gave you pictures of what he should or shouldn't look like. There were scripts written of what he did or maybe what he didn't do. And then there's a package called Christianity that's been engulfed or implanted in the minds and the souls of humanity. So there's no way, it'd take too long to shift through emotional baggage and things that you heard that's stuck in your subconscious to go into all the things of this word, Jesus. But let's find some other words to use other than what Jesus means. Like, here's how serious Hosea regards to sin. Or Osee. Or Hosea. Try that one. Why? Because this. I would like to give y'all more audio, but I'll have to find some way to get around that extra, that weird shit. What's this? Alright, yeah, we'll get into that still. What was I doing? Shit. Got sidetracked. Oh. What word in Aramaic means salvation? See now. How Jesus become Aramaic. See the bullshit? See? The Nicolaitan version of the Bible versus the actual language. Why am I in there, so it should be in Aramaic. So we have to find ancient. Now, if you're looking at all these words, right? Check this out. See the hijack? See, this is what Google wants you to know. Let me show you what God wants you to know. Let me show you what God wants you to know. You see Yeshua? That's the key for Jesus, right? But check out this. Check this out. You didn't say that before. You see the hijack? See what they did? Why did you say Hosea in the first place? See? Because here's the truth right here. The last king of Israel, his name was Hosea. Hosea, or O.C. Wasn't fucking David. Jesus. He didn't come from the line of David. Hosea did. It was the line of Joseph. Research it. So now, that he saves, they save, the dick saved, or this motherfucker saved, or Jesus, no, none of that shit. Just salvation. Let's get into that. The original name of the son of Nun, afterwards called Jesus. Ain't that fucked up? The original name of the son of Nun. Afterwards, somebody called the nigga Joshua. Jesus. Now, let's read this shit again. Here's how serious Hosea, Omar, or Hosea, regards the sin of the Nicolaitans and anyone else's tolerance of their presence in the motherfucking congregation or the church. Therefore, motherfucker, stop saying Jesus is from the line of David. Stop saying Jesus is the head of Israel. Stop saying Jesus or Yeshua or any of them fuck niggas. If there's anything over the Most High said, it's a lie. If not, I will come to you soon and war against them with the sword of my motherfucking mouth. Pussy ass nigga. You want scripture? Here it is then. The fuck is y'all talking about, man? Afterward, called me out my motherfucking name, Joshua. That ain't my motherfucking name. Who's he? He saved me from what? Who's the he that saved us from who? Fuck what? You black Jew. You Edomite. Posing as a Hebrew Muslim. You imposter. Like I told the people at the pantry, the Pelican system, man. Anyway, man, we like you, man. We understand that you God's hand. There was the elder mother sitting right there, her sister. I said, this is why they rule over us. Y'all don't want to admit y'all the first ones that hated God. So he gave the pale skin rulership over you. Cut and dry. Numbers 13, 18. 13:8, 13:16, Deuteronomy 30. Look, I'll read this to you. Moses came to the son of Nun. Look, see what they changed it? Moses came with Joshua. No, nigga. This is called typology, family. The original name of the son of Nun, Hosea, means salvation. But this nigga rewrote it and said Joshua. So now when you get the Revelations, you're giving Jesus a spin on the sin of Nicolaitans, when really Jesus is the work of the Nicolaitans. And everyone has tolerance for their presence in the church. How we know? Because we've seen this. No, not that. I didn't come out of there. Because we seen this, remember? Hold on. Anyway, when we seen this, spoke all the words, the songs of hearing this people. That's why we have a St. John. That's why hip hop is what? In the church. Because who? Jesus. Come on, man.
Your favorite casino is heading into overtime with all new exclusive Eagles games only at
I'm to matter of fact, let me try this. Since no audio, boom. We don't need no audio. Done. Stop. Now, Jesus, peace, right? Regards to sin of Nicolaitans and anyone intolerant of their presence in the what? The Church of Babylon. This is the Church of Babylon. Because they changed it to Joshua. And changed the nun into a black and white tradition for black and white ignorant women. And spoke all the words of Monica Lewinsky, the songs, in the hearing of the people. So the song of Joshua, not the song of who? Salvation, played in their hearts, but the song of Joshua, because Joshua means what? Oh, let me see. Let me see if I can rewind this. Nope. It won't let me rewind that. Nonetheless. So it's Deuteronomy is Joshua, right? But in Numbers 13:8, what they got it as? Hosea. From the tribe of Ephraim, not Judah, that took Israel and Judah into the promised land. Joseph takes Judah and Israel and feeds them in Egypt. His son Ephraim, son Hosea, takes same Judah and same Israel into the new land. And then you turn around and change the fucking name Salvation to the seed of David and call him Joshua, and then say Jesus is how he feels about sin. Now, I'm not the smartest motherfucker on planet Earth. I'm not that vain. But now this reads a little different, don't it, y'all? When you read your Bible. On who the Nicolaitans is. Let's get into this. Break it down to Revelations if people don't want to talk about. Israel's being judged. He's being judged. And the Nicolaitans, it wrote them a perfect script. Why? For my mouth. We went through this before, but we want to show you about the Jesus. Bible law. The whoredom of the black man, bang, and the black women, bang. Got a zebra, leopard, and Smurf. Got Jesus, Bible, law. And then you got baby, right? And here you got the baby. And Boogie Man with the hoodie tells you about his money, his cars, his mama, and his hoes. Right there. There you go. Six Colts. Now who's going to be wearing that? Who's wearing that? Note these eyes. There's two kidneys. This outfit. Yeah. A lot of signs in that. She was another one. See, I'm saying, y'all, come on. Don't act funny now. Roses. Where we seen that before? The Rose of Krishna. Candy hair. Come on, look, come on, black woman. Come on. What's the difference, man? Don't call me no hater. We just come with the sword of our mouth. What's up? Oh. I'll just use this one. I tell you, I'm not a magician. So we bring the sword, the double-edged sword, right? Over our mouth. I ain't heard from him yet. I get back to work. Atomic energies. See, I actually live these things. And then I write them down. And get a little piece of what y'all want. There's no problem with it. And just when it worked, and your life changed for the better, you start making things happen around you even more. I like donations. I like hand-me-downs. Alright? So you got anything you don't want? As long as it's in your size 30 and 38, I'm cool. Everything else, run it in. You can share it if you don't need it, you don't want it. You got an old truck out there, man. Come on, Bob. Man, I got them old pickups out there, man. There's a lot of work, man. It's fall time. Leaves is about to fall. Man, we gotta get these young guys to work, man. We really need that truck, man. Old pickup truck, man. Some of y'all got somebody that knows somebody, man. This ain't for me. This first get us around, man. Get all the little bros and them to work, man. So this is how I know these things. Because I wrote these things down that's a part of me. I don't know if I can see this. The good and evil, the 666, the proton, twisting the infinite. You know? The nuclei, the wall, you know what I'm saying, the wall. The neutrons, the temple, the electron, the outer core of the outside city gates. You know, atom, ground, earth, conductor, electrical connection. You understand what I mean? Atomic, atom, You know, atom, ground, earth, these are all synonymous. These are creation is something, you know what I mean? So now, when you see these things inside of you, the proton, the heartbeat, because that is pumping life into you. It's moving it around. Just the pump. It's positive. That neutron is your consciousness. Whether you'll be aware of your things that is in your heart's desire, or you'll be more aware of the things on the outside of you. The grounding, the atom, the earth, the conductor, the electrical, the cell phone, the look at me, the bright lights, and that is the electrons. Notice they have the electrical electrons. And so when you literally can put these into a pictorial essence and live them, then you begin to see the dualism in your proton 6, neutron 6, electron 6. It's 18 seeds of Satan. Notice I said Satan, meaning to speak. 9. But it's on the pole or the staff of dualism, good and evil. That's why we have Satan, meaning what comes out your fucking mouth, dualism, on your heart, or do you wake up because the sun behind the crossroads. And the crossroad is that time in your life or you're trying to tip the scales of good and evil, or you're going to stay this one atom and observe the good in all things. Because that's why death has come. There's another icon we had drew. I can't remember what we got it. This is the spirit neutron. This is the O, or when you twist it becomes eternity. You're still going around in circles, believe it or not. Believe it or not, you're still going around in circles. It's just two smaller circles of a bigger picture. That's why it says, for eternity you shall live, chasing your tail like a dog that you become. Death equals electron or negativity. Why? Because the electron is outside of the spiritual world or the spiritual atomic nature. It's death to those who are consciousness, because we die, we all die. And so we die to what? Our flesh, because it's from the earth, right? Dust to dust. And we die to the new shoes we put on our flesh, the new jewelry and rings we put on our flesh, the lotion we put on our flesh. Then the things that we think about and things that we go and get outside of us so our flesh can look good. But meanwhile, the nuclei, the man, is poison. The earth is sick. Wood, ground, I forget this one. Okay, yeah, the wood and the ground. Wood is a good conductor. But also wood is a curse to us because it will bring outside energy that will disrupt the proton or the heart, aka heart attack from electrocution. People get shocked or electrocuted. The cross or the proton is the heart. Does the sun shine? Do you know, does your heart shine like the sun, where it's all good? It's always what? Bringing life or positivity. Respecting that which is negative, the electron, because the electron's adapted to what is called what? Our melanin. I don't know why it took me into this with you guys, but just let you know I have it all written. When I live, I write it down, and so I wrote this down. And since I'm not a straight up artist, I can't write it according to your scholarly wantonness. I can't. I ain't going to. Talk about copyrights. And so it leads us back to this. We're out and we look at the stars and we'll look inside of us. We get these genetic code maps right here. One thing glitching. We get back to the, what you call it? So just want to let you know we have all these written down. Now let's get back up to what we was doing. Alright. We did that. We're working on that. Back to here. We made our point. Oh no, I know we're missing. That. I will destroy your mother. Did your prophecy? There you go. Now on this other hand, while you're looking at that, let's touch down on some logic. Now, how long afterwards? No, you know what I want to find out? I know what. Let me try this. I don't know how I'm gonna get this off my damn screen. Hold up. Alright, here we go. You out. You out. Okay, you stay. Get rid of that. Alright, let me see what we got. This is the question. Who changed Hosea's name to Joshua? Let's read this bullshit. We have to look at this shit, man. It does not say Moses changed the name of Hosea, the son of Nun, to Joshua. Where's the significance of this name change? Why are the Hebrew meaning spelling of each name or any commentary, blah, 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 i.e. Rashi. Alright, now. Hosea, okay? Numbers, blah, 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 blah. Hosea, The original form of the name is Hosea, Hoshea, Hasi, Alien. Throughout sound. Remember I told y'all make loud sound then? Do it now. This is wow. This is who I am. That's who I am. I can't deny. It's all the evidence is there, and I approach this in such a humble manner all these years. And I'm not saying I'm the actual him, but I've been given this name, this whole job, everything it means, throaty sound. You hear about throaty sound now. Is the assistant with these sounds. The original spelling is confirmed from the ACGBC, where Hoshea or Hosea, king of Israel, not Judah, not Jesus, is written in cuneiform. That means Aramaic, Ibla, ancient Babylon, Assyria. Way before there was English, British, Yiddish, all way before Africa, America, anything. We're going to keep going. But the Nicolaitans tell you his name is Joshua, Jesus, but the cuneiform says Hosea, king of Israel. Neo-Assyrian Empire, who met King Hosea. See now look. He changed Hasi to Yashu, but not Yasu or Yesu. These later two trace to the later Hellenistic. See where Jesus come in at? When I told you about the black Jew? This is in the book of Maccabees. Let me get that book for you. It's come together now. Praise Yah. I thought I was going crazy for a minute, but this shit's real. Look at this book for you, man. Book 2. Shit. I went through this for y'all before, but I just want to put this together for you. See, this is when Israel hooks up and sells their soul to the Greeks. Because the Greeks is running Egypt at this time. Egypt is not, Nubia and Mizraim is no longer that anymore. This is where they become Egypt. Where is it at? Anyway, I have the book, 5 Books of Maccabees. You've never read them? Get them. I got it. It's on Google Books. The 5 Books of Maccabees. I highly recommend that you get it. So what we're going to do is this. To confirm this. Who is Jason in the book of Maccabees? Check this out. You see what he did? A Hellenistic Jew. Alright? 160 years before Jesus. What is the Hebrew equivalent to Jason? Yason was the high priest of Israel. Hellenistic Jew. Ukraine became the high priest of Israel. So now it makes sense that he changed Hosea to Jason. These were later two Hellenistic period and amplified religio-linguistic machinations designed to avoid a form too close to Yahweh. But that's their thing. See, they're going around. They left out of the subject with the Yahweh. So now, thus he changed Jose, which doesn't mean oh save, to Yawashi is salvation. Yawashu? Where do you get that from? How you get Hase to Yaz? You see the brain? You see the word magic? Right here. Moses ain't got time to do that. Somebody else do. And you can see who's writing it. Yiddish. This guy here is the same guy here. Who was the high priest during Maccabees? The revolt. All right. The revolt. Who is this guy? And how did Jason get it? Check this out. Belanus was high priest of Jerusalem, and he was high priest at the beginning of the revolt. All right. This is Idumea. See, this is how you get Judaism. Judah and Idumea is in the same fucking bed. That's why you get Judaism. All right. Stop teaching. Close your bookshelf. Stop. You didn't talk people the lies long enough. Your eviction papers are taped on your door. Bye. We've been warning you for years. Stop teaching people Judaism. And y'all just keep doing it. And y'all just keep fucking doing it. We tell y'all, Judaism is not the religion of Judah. And y'all keep putting the Most High's name in this shit. Like it's cool. Did he tell you don't use his name in vain? You see Idumea? That's because they ran Judea. Judah. They put Judah and Idumea in the same fucking word, man. You niggas do that all the time. They call it Ebonics. He was the successor of Jason. Now, what happened to this guy right here? Sources divided as the origin according to Maccabees 2, he belonged to the tribe of Benjamin and was the brother of Simeon, who had denounced Onias III to Seleucid and revealed the Syrians the existing treasure of the temple. This was the brother of Onias II and Jason, the third, and Jason, who Simon denounced. So these niggas, hold on, was on some fuck shit. How we know? Because trace to exemplify machinations, whatever. Hellenistic. The revolt was between the Hebrew Muslim and the Hebrew Israelite who wanted to live like that. Like this. That's what it is. Gentiles, Judaism, Gentile, Judaism. Check this out. Now, according to this, he said he described in scripture as a pious man who opposed the Hellenization of Judea. So you had the Hellenization of Judea, but then you had Idumea and Judah. So that's three motherfuckers in bed in Judah. But now, Jason or Jesus, right? Or Joshua, see how they took this Greek Hellenizer, black Jew, who killed his brother, man. According to the story, Jesus killed his brother for the high priesthood. And this is how Yeshua, Jesus died on the cross. Jason got busted. These got busted for that scam. Trying to be God's messengers, and they were fakes. They were fakes. Cleopatra got murdered. Mark Antony got murdered. Augustus Caesar got murdered. This is their culture of murdering their own mother, father, sisters, and brothers. It's called patricide and matricide. Patricide is when you murder your parents. This is where you get the word homicide, insecticide, and pesticide. That's the language of the dead. Oh shit. With the munchies. Ah! Alright. Okay. I think I found something. The munchies. Yeah. Yeah, kinfolk. Check it out. Jason means Jesus, remember? Let's go back to it. Oh my. Jason means Jesus. Let's get back up here. Numbers. It used to mean Hosea, but they changed it to Jason or Joshua or Yeshua for the world, right? Where's that thing at? So back to the definition. So Hosea means salvation. Over the Ephraimites, Hosea. That confirms it right there. Now, we know the Bible is full of contradictions. We know that. But Hosea sounds like he's busy. Where's Joshua at now? In the book of Chronicles. You have to find Joshua now. Or Jason. Somebody had to heard of him. Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. Well, what the hell? Look at that now. That thing's reading a little different. Oh man, I can't pop him open. That's some bullshit. Fuck it. Hold on, y'all. Ah, shit, that hurt. Check that out for a minute. Oh, fuck. What just happened? Oh. Alright, where were we? Israel's being judged. Judah, all still in slavery under his false auspices. Alright, let's back up some more. Hosea definition. Isaiah. Before the boy knows enough to reject the wrong and choose the right. Oh, what the hell is this? No. Before the boy knows enough to reject the wrong and the right and choose the right, the land of the two kings are dread. Yeah, wait, that waste. I don't know what that had to do with anything. But it's in the same context. Take that out. What's there? Right? Alright. Let's try 2 Kings. What they say. So we have 2 kings here. Who's the king of Israel? Hold on. How Judah. Hold up. Hold the ball. Judah is being overrun by Edom, the Edomians, the Canaanites, all those whole types of motherfuckers, man. Judah busy getting his ass whooped and whooping some ass. Israel is up north, called the northern kingdom, called Samaria. The story of Jesus is in Judah, coming to save Judah's ass, reminding him of his 12 tribes. Actually 13. They're already in Samaria having to get with their own kingdom, fighting with Assyria. With the Syrians. They're not down the street. They're not down in Idumea by the Mediterranean fucking with Judah. They're up by Galilee. Northeast. Parts where the Greeks didn't conquer. That's why some of their heritage got preserved in Aramaic. That's why the Quran knows about Abraham and things of that nature. The last king of the whole Israel was David. And anybody looking for a king of Israel, it sucks to be you. How we know? This is your mistake at this time of year when y'all go vote. Black African Americans. Israel asked for a king. Now, if other nations means Gentiles, right? If other, look, some dumbass shit. We're going to go over to the Latter-day Saints. We're going to hang out with them for a hot second. Hang out with these guys for a hot second. Good day, Peggy Furnace Lee. We're not going to read the whole thing, but Samson. Let me see what they got here. Alright, we ain't getting to it. Let's get to it, sister. Let's get to it, sister. Alright, I'm just interested. I'm out. Let's go back to this. Let's go back up to the thing. Bible Gateway. Boom. Let's read this shit. This is how you became African Americans, right here. It's 10:05:6. Yep, this is it right here. I'm looking at the day. I'm looking at the time right there. 10:05. Number 6. 1 + 5 is 6. Bam. Let's read that. Let's read that. Oh shit. Yeah, let's read that. Now. Shit. Okay. The hell? Alright, now. But when they said, when the black man and the black woman said, give us a king to lead us. That right there showed that the black man and black woman hate God. Right there, your own mouth. Right there, y'all confess right there. We don't want to hear God. We don't want to hear the Most High. We want to be slaves like everybody else. God, you love us. We'll give us kings like the Gentile. It's here the Sabbath though, right? Happy Father's Day. They said, God, if you love us, you will make us kings and queens like everybody else. You can imagine when Samuel Samson said, they mad as hell. And called him old and shit. Nigga, you old, man. You need a king, man. Won't fuck with everybody like you. So, you old. I'm just a king. I'm gonna fall back. Right there. The Lord told him, listen to all that the people are saying to you. Hosea, saints, Hebrew Muslims. They murdered him and put Jesus there. Jason, the Helenizer, killed Ananias. And that's how Jesus got in the Bible. Let me proceed talking about that shit. Debate me. If you don't think it's true, debate me. I tear all this shit down. Won't ever speak again. Now back to this. Right? This is about. You destroy the mother, you destroy the black man. Listen to this, what the Most High said. This is a broken heart. Read that a couple times, man. Read that in blue and feel the heart of God. Got me about to cry right now and shit. The guilt. Read it and watch it. Here's your guilt, Israel. Black man, black woman. Here's the result of your love and your knowledge of self. This is black culture, right? This is what black gods and goddesses do. Hold on. We ain't saying nothing bad or good about them. Prophecy. Listen to all the people they are saying to you. Saints. People who are changing their lives and seeking the Most High. Listen to what they're saying to you. It's time to go. It's almost time to start leaving motherfuckers behind. And man, I'm telling you, man, it hurt too, man. It's crazy, but we're gonna have to, man. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to all that the people are saying to you. Hosea, Omar, brothers and sisters. Hebrew Muslim. It's not you they have rejected. Prophets, messengers, prophetess, sisters and brothers. They're not rejecting you. They have rejected, but they have rejected me as their king. That says Yahweh. I'm done. This was horrible. Damn, I made myself eat that shit. Oh, gosh. Shit, that was nasty. Yeah, go downstairs. Damn. Hold on, y'all. I ate some nasty shit. That was nasty as hell. I mean, really nasty. I don't regret it, too. Now, this king ran over you and claimed his rights. He will take your sons and make them serve cheers horses, and they will run at the front of his chariots. Now, you see your kings? The kings of Crunk, the kings of the South, the kings of New York, the kings of the crack world. You got King Crip, King Crackhead, King Crack Baby, King Killer Joe, kings of Atlanta, kings of Detroit, kings of Chicago. You got the queens, you got the knights, the rooks. The gang's all here. And then when they come to your neighborhood with them Lamborghinis and the Ferraris and them fancy cars, what do your children do? Keep one funky, man. They run at the feet of their chariots. Is that not true? Somebody keep it one funky. Somebody gotta keep one funky around here. Can't just be me. Who keeping it one funky, man? Every time you went to a concert and say, that's my favorite, I'm going to live my life like them. Scarface. The black man made them his king. The dope money. The black woman that made her queen. when she started counting the dope man's money, he became the king of wherever he was from. Then she started getting that counting the money with him. She became the queen. All of a sudden, you got a bunch of retarded niggas claiming city blocks. And they had this hierarchy in the city top. Damn, what am I up for? I'm looking for something. I know what it is. My room got junky as hell. This is Omar Hosea. This is called A Letter to a Soldier with a Broken Heart. Israel's Judgment. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm telling y'all, this. Oh my gosh. I don't know where it hurts more. Being beat in battle or laying around or doing nothing. God damn. I'm not used to not doing nothing, man. It's just not my shit. And then I had to pick up a few pounds of shit, and this shit hurt. Oh my God. Alright, let's get back to this. I had to take a little mental brain reset. Because there was like a lot of information flooding my brain. Like literally, like shit just start pouring in. We be on this motherfucker for 3 days, for real, 4 or 5 days. All the information. Literally, I'm serious, man. Y'all see, the last one was 7 hours yesterday. I don't even know how long this one is. We're just trying to do some recaps, refreshers on how Israel, so-called black man and black woman, wrestling with the Most High. How they asked for a king and rejected the Most High. And according to Hosea, right? Not that one. Also refers to ancient the Gentiles, the nations. Gentile. They adopted numerous other practices that distracted them from maintaining allegiance of their heart, mind, and will to God. Right? How did they do that? They wanted to be like the heathens. Nations. Nations. Heathens. Heathen, Gentiles, or nations. What did Israel want? All the other nations. Other nations. That's your history. Other nations. See, Gucci? Not saying he can't wear it, but that's like other nations. Like other nations. Other nations. Other nations. Let's see what other nations live like. Isn't that our culture for real? Who makes this shit? Other nations. What does that say? Other nations. Let's find some other nation shit. I don't have too many rap type thing on my videos. But, let me see. This wasn't in our culture for real either. We see there's a video for it though, or is it just a song? Nah. I did know I want to check out though. I want to watch this with you guys. This chick, this sister right here. Hold on. See if I can find her. She had a new one. I'm not into tarot card readers or nothing like that, but after some shit, certain shit happen, I just go over here and listen to the sister, and I be like, okay, motherfucker, hold up, cause I don't follow zodiac sign shit. I don't follow it. I don't. But when I hear her speak, I be like, hold up, man, you in my shit somewhere. Where's it at? I went for a warrior dip. She's sexy as hell too, but I'm just respectfully saying, man, she's sexy. Oh my goodness. Alright, where you at, sweetie? Alright, where's that other one at? There we go, spiritual word check-in 7 hours ago. Where you at, sis? Where you at? I'm gonna check out sis real quick. This is Chavi Zane, Terror Investigator. This is her page. Check her out. Matter of fact, let me shoot Facebook that right now in case they wanna fuck with my shit, I can just go ahead and beat them to the punch. Let's go ahead and beat them to the punch. Bang, so y'all see him shooting it. Bang, big ups. The big sis. Man, might have to email her somewhere. That's, well, shit, I ain't gonna remember that stuff. So I'm gonna watch it right now for a minute, you know, with y'all, cause this is what I watch. I'll be watching her, man. I watch our people's pages and stuff. Like, y'all really think I don't? Like, I get involved in y'all, cause I wanna know what's going on too. Make sure I ain't going fucking crazy. You know, so Warrior check-in. Here that cuss says, hold on. Where's my mute button? Oh shit, hold up. I ain't gonna get it.
And so I didn't even think twice. You know, when my spiritual team, when the Most High gives me directives and my spiritual team say, hey, this is what you should be doing.
Oh, we're going back. Okay, here we go.
Hello to everyone. Thank you all for joining
Sir,
me at this time. My name is Shavi Zane, and I'm coming on to bring a message for you all. Please be sure to like, subscribe to my channel, and email me if you desire to have a personal reading or to order my hair or body oils. So let's get right into it, y'all. A couple of weeks ago, I'll just first say shout out to the person who inspired me to bring this forward to the world, especially to the chosen seed and the spiritual warriors out there. You know who you are if you happen to watch this message. So a couple of weeks ago, I was speaking to someone who was receiving a reading from me, and she mentioned that a loved one that she had who was located out in Africa was dealing with some issues in his environment, okay, like war, you know, all out war was breaking out. And so there were some fears behind that in terms of the people that stayed there. They was really dealing with some things. And so when she mentioned this to me, I had never heard of this particular region in Africa, but my spiritual team told me, okay, write it down and do a burning and releasing, do a declaration on their behalf to shut down the wickedness in that region, okay? And so I didn't even think twice. You know, when my spiritual team, when the Most High gives me directives and my spiritual team say, hey, this is what you should be doing, I do it. Even if I'm not 100% certain as to why, I know I'm a vessel. And so I take on the assignments that I'm given.
Right.
So I wrote it down, and, you know, I told her, I said, I'm going to do a writing, burning, and releasing on their behalf. Again, this is a part of Africa that I've never heard of. And so I had her spell the name out or whatnot, and she did. And so here it is about 2.5 weeks later. I recently spoke to her today, and she mentioned that in that area now they have decided to have a meeting between the rebels, or whatever you might want to call the, you know, the people that was kind of, you know, creating the havoc and the chaos there, to come together with the leaders of that town to have a peace meeting. And so right away, you know, I told her, I said, you know, for me, it's all about just taking on the assignment. I'm just the vessel, and the Most High God and my spiritual team does everything else. You know, I don't take the credit for any of these things. The only thing I can take credit for is just taking on my assignment.
Right. That's
and
right.
And so it was just beautiful to hear that. And so it really did encourage me and motivate me.
That's right.
To have a message for you all in regards to, for each of you chosen seeds across the globe. We're spread out everywhere, okay?
Yes,
and there are many of us, even though the number is small in comparison to how many people are not chosen, okay? But there are many of us, and we are rising into our divinity. We're coming into remembrance of who we are and what we've been placed here to do. And so I want you all to rep your city or rep your state, rep your country, wherever you are located. And the whole objective here at this point is that you, as a chosen seed, as a spiritual warrior, you write, burn, and release and do a declaration on behalf of your city or your state where you are currently located right now. Doesn't matter where you are across the globe, okay? because more than likely, out of all of the people miles and miles within your town, you are probably one of the only chosen seed that exists there in that particular region, okay? And so you have a great assignment that goes, of course, beyond just yourself, and of course beyond the breaking of the generational curses concerning your lineage. We are breaking the curses off of the land and breaking the curses off of all organic life that's within that particular region where you sit. That's what makes it that much more powerful. So obviously you're going to be working with your spiritual team, the Most High God, your spiritual team, and take them on the assignment to be the vessel that breaks those curses off of your particular state. And it is my hopes that as we move forward, as we watch things unfold, that many of you will come back with your own testimonies in terms of what type of breakthroughs have been happening in those particular areas where you are the spiritual warrior that is doing these declarations on behalf of all organic living beings and the land in that region where you are. And if you feel like taking it a step further, because actually I was guided to do it on behalf of every single state that I have been to. And I even added in one that I have not been to, but someone very special to me is in that state, and so I included that state. And so I strongly suggest, this is what I did. I did where I was born, every state that I've stepped foot in, because you leave your energetic signature everywhere that you go. Okay, no matter how long you're there, you leave your energetic signature, good or bad. That's how we create the energy of the universe, okay? It's called group consciousness. And so now that you have awakened and you're moving from a higher place of consciousness, wherever you go, your energetic signature is heightened. Like just you walking into a room somewhere is very healing and calming and soothing to the people that's there. But for others, depending on where they're at and what type of spirit they carry, it can actually be disruptive. Like like they say, your light disrupts the demons in that person, is that type of energy, okay? So it can have, but it'll have a chaotic effect where that demon knows it has to stand down because of who you are. And so it's the same thing. When we come out here, we've been given these spiritual tools to shift the energy of the universe. And working with the elements, working with the Most High and your spiritual team, alchemizing energy, transmuting energy, doing declarations, writing, burning, and releasing, lighting candles and things of that nature. This is a part of our culture. This is a part of our inheritance, okay? And as a spiritual warrior, you and I, we recognize that our position is in the spiritual realm. As above, so below. And so many of these things that have been created, they had to be created in the spiritual realm first before they could actually manifest in the physical in the first place. So not everybody has this particular assignment. When we talk about the body of Christ consciousness awakening, you have some whose position is more in the physical realm, some whose position is more so doing the footwork. Then you have others whose position is the spiritual warriors, where you cutting off the heads of demons and dragons in the spiritual realm, okay? And so this is where, if you feel drawn or guided to this particular message, you are likely a part of the team of spiritual warriors who are getting ready to come in and do this particular assignment, okay? So I'm really excited because, like I said, it wasn't even long, just a couple of weeks ago. And if you feel comfortable, whoever, you know who you are, leave a comment below. I'll definitely acknowledge that you are, the person, because I was very excited to hear that. And so it just really reinforced that feeling of like, okay, we got to get out here. We have to put in the work, okay? We got to go ahead and do these declarations and come together as a body of people, okay? As spirits having a human experience to shift these energies in the spiritual realm. The enemy is extremely terrified of the changes that's getting ready to take place across the globe, okay? There's many different things that are happening right now. And so all of these things that are playing out at this point it's all in alignment, and it's all in order to create a new foundation, to create a new energy, okay? To balance the scales finally, because the scales have not been balanced for far too long, and you're very aware of this, okay? And so we are coming in to balance the scales. We are coming in to declare and decree that the highest form of righteous judgment will now be established upon the heads of our enemies. We are declaring and decreeing that, I'm going to tell you the declaration. And if you feel guided to put it in the description box, or in the comments below, I definitely appreciate all of you who do that on my behalf here, or on behalf of others who would like to join in. So this says, I declare and decree that on behalf of the following regions, all organic life therein, that all curses are broken, all spell work, dark magic, hidden wicked agendas, and oppression are now and forevermore destroyed in spirit, in flesh, in sleep, in awakened state, across all timelines, realms, and dimensions known and unknown. Okay? And so this is what you're going to do. We're going to do this in unison, but you're going to put specifically the regions that you feel guided to write down. Okay, so like I said, even if you haven't necessarily been there, but your ancestors are from there, or that there's certain family members that are in certain areas, that's your DNA, so that's a part of your energetic signature as well.
Right.
Whatever you feel guided to write down in terms of these different areas, put it inside of your declaration and burn it. If you feel the need to rep your city or your state below, write it down in the comments section, because maybe someone will read it and decide, I feel drawn to add that particular region just based off of the energy of the person who made the comment. Who knows? But we just know that we're setting off in the spiritual realm. This is creating bombs, okay? This is setting off fireworks in the spiritual realm, and it's breaking down mountains in each particular region, because you have to recognize that not only have the people been put asleep, but nature was also put asleep as a result of us not being in our nature. Okay, we were so far removed from who we are naturally that even we became inorganic. Even we became like robots or walking zombies, because we were so fixated on the matrix and the illusion that these low vibrational beings handed to us for generations. And so as a result of it, once the organic beings, which is us, who's been given dominion over the land, fall asleep and move into this inorganic state, then so does everything else. Everything else follows suit, okay? And so this is where, all right, we come back into our nature, we come back into our power, we awaken to who we are, we do the work to heal, okay? And now we take back our authority. We take back our royal seat, okay? We take back our inheritance, our birthright, and our sovereignty. And we also restore the balance across the entire universe, across the entire globe, across the lands, within the animals, within the elements. We restore the balance by being intentional about it. And by doing these declarations in unison, we are putting an energy out there that goes far beyond just us just being, like a human just being. We go far beyond that. We say, okay, as a spirit having a human experience, I'm going to do what's necessary as a spiritual warrior, as a spiritual vessel, to shift the spiritual energy, so that as things shift in the spiritual realm, I am creating, I am manifesting, I am calling down and pulling down a new kingdom. And so that is your position as a spiritual warrior in terms of the body, as part of the body of Christ consciousness. Many of you are part of the 144,000. Okay, I do believe that the 144,000 represents the heart of the body, which gets things pumping again. Okay, it awakens the rest of the body. So the heart is one, if you think of your full body, okay, just use mine as an example. I have a heart. And that heart is it plays a major role. If it stops beating, then everything else shuts down. That's the same thing, but it's a small piece of the greater whole. But it is a very vital piece of the greater whole. And so when the heart is not beating, then again, the entire body shuts down. It's dead. It's asleep. And so the 144,000, in my opinion, for me, what's been shown to me represents the heart of the body. And when we get back strong again and we start beating in rhythm, in unison, okay, and we say, okay, we're waking up again, a lot of times it takes that shocking factor. It takes for you to do something that you've never done, to step outside of those boundaries and to think outside of the box in order to reawaken the body. And so these are things that are being shown to me, and her speaking to me and telling me how it has affected that particular region in such a short period of time, and I'm only one vessel, you know, that is massive to me. But it obviously, I'm a vessel, but the Most High and my spiritual team did all of the work. I just had to take the initiative as the vessel to shift the energy, take on the assignment, in other words, okay, as part of the heart of the body. And so maybe that's why I've been drawn to wear my green scarf today, because that does represent the heart chakra. And so consider, it's our time now to shift the energy, and so we have to take drastic measures, even though it doesn't take a whole lot. But what it does take is for you to be intentional about it, for you to do the works. That's why it says, you know, in biblical text, faith without works is dead. Well, these are the works. These are the works that are being shown to me, and they have been very effective in my personal life, and I have gotten many testimonies of these works being effective in others' personal lives, you know. And so yes, bringing in the faith along with the works. If you don't have an altar up in your home already, I suggest that you go ahead and put your altars up. For me, my altar consists of the elements, the 4 elements: earth, wind, water, fire, and the 5th thing that I bring forward to my altar is my faith. And so anytime I light a candle, I'm always calling on my spiritual team. I'm always giving thanks and gratitude to the Most High God for giving me the authority to create, because I see that, you know, that candle, that fire element that I'm burning, I'm always using whatever candle I light, I'm creating something with it. And then I also use the element of fire to destroy when I'm writing, burning, and releasing. And in that moment, I'm calling on the Most High God and my spiritual team to help do the rest. And
Whoa,
so
she powerful.
we want to do these things in unison.
Whoa.
It might look a little bit different for everybody, but I find that that is the most effective measure that I have been shown through the Most High and my spiritual team at this point in my spiritual journey. And so I just bring it forward to you all, because having an altar in your home is very, very important, but also knowing why you have it and knowing how to use it, you know, that's very important too. Okay. So whoever is ready to step in and to do this with me, just make a comment below. You might just rep your particular region, rep your city, rep your state, and, you know, just say I'm in. And I'm excited, y'all, because we shaking things up around here. Just like when we did the writing, burning, and releasing to destroy the spell work and the curses off of the land across the globe. And you saw how Mother Nature started, you know, really just kicking in and just, you know, coming through, like stepping into its power, awakening again, okay? And many different things have been happening. This is us using the energy of, okay, we're the vessel. We're in that particular region, wherever you are. You're setting the intention to clear the energy that surrounds you, okay? And you're doing it for all organic living things, for yourself and all living things and creatures that are on that particular land or whatever other land your energetic signature has crossed. I strongly suggest that we do this together, y'all, so I'm excited. I didn't plan on making this a long message, but I will be doing another message right after this that has nothing to do with this particular subject, but I wanted to bring this one forward first. So please let me know who's all in. I've already done it, okay? I don't never tell y'all to do anything that I haven't already done myself, so I've already done mine. I had probably about 10 different states that I had on my list, okay? And so if you feel compelled to only do it for your hometown, then just do it for your hometown. Whatever you intuitively feel guided to do. You might even do it for a country that you've never been to. Whatever you feel called to do, let's do it. Let's do it together. Let's reawaken the heart, okay? Because we are the heart. We are reawakening the body, okay? The heart is already up. That's those of you who are more than likely attracted to do these types of things as spiritual warriors. So I love you all. I'll be making another message, so check in for the next message that I put up, and I'll talk to you all next time.
Had to drop that. No. We're almost done with this here. So we want to make a point to Israel's punishment. The last time our genetic code was king, the last Hosea, spiritual-wise and in the flesh, was here. This what happened. You see what they did, knowing damn well Hosea was not no fucking pope. How did this Jew pope with his hat become Hosea? This is where Jason Hellenist come in at. Jesus, Jason, Hellenism, whitewash, typology, come in that. But the truth says salvation, Akkadian, Asu, or Asi, or Ase, or they would say in the Black African Studies, Ashe. But depending on your linguistics or your tongue, is Hosea, salvation. So when we do our obligations and say Ashe, it's the salvation or the passing of what? The ancestors, whatever. Nonetheless, we're seeking some type of salvation. Period. Okay. What? Eastern Semitic language, right? Eastern Semitic language. It says now extinct. This is why they changed Hosea, salvation, to Jason and told you that it's extinct. But this is how we know it's not extinct. Afro-Asiatic languages. That was funny. Afro-Asiatic language.
According to Wikipedia, the Afroasiatic languages, also known as Hamido-Semitic or Semito-Hamitic, and sometimes also as Afrasian, Erythraean or Lizramic, are a language family of about 300 languages that are spoken predominantly in Western Asia, North Africa, the Horn of Africa, and parts of the Sahara, Sahel.
Now, here's the languages, right? Whopper to it. Oh, here we go. Eastern Semitic language now extinct. You think that language is extinct? For real? Iran, Iraq, Eastern, Oriental? Or they just stopped talking, huh? Oh, they didn't change the dialogue. For when you came, you couldn't tell everything or take everything linguistically. See, you have to understand the hijack, my man say. When they write things like this, it's just Semitic language now extinct. It's not extinct. That's why it says later on changed from salvation to Jesus saves. He saves. Or Yahweh saves. Or Yahweh Savior. Meaning if Jesus got the word Jesus, name Jesus, that means he's sent by God because it's in his name, meaning Yahweh saves. Or Yahweh saves Yahshua. You see how they did that shit? That's not what that means. In the language of truth. Now I want you to find Judah. I see Babylon. I don't see Judah. The amount of tribute extracted from Hosea is not stated in Scripture. Why? Right here. This motherfucker is the king of Israel, and there's nothing in the fucking Bible. Come on, man. Come on, Judah. Come on, Christian. Come on, Islam. Come on, we all the righteous people of God and the hand of Jesus, and give us your fucking money. We know what to do with it. We love you. We're always truthful and honest. Okay, then, where's the rest of the fucking scripture for Hosea? Where's Hosea's fucking part? That is not stated in scripture. We want that history. But we have it, it's just in a different name. They done chopped and screwed that shit up so fine and twisted it up so fine. Oh my goodness. The land of Israel, which has resisted the Assyrians for years without a king, again revolted. Sargon returned with the Assyrian army in 720 BC and pacified the province, deporting the citizens of Israel beyond the Euphrates. Israel is in Samaria. King Sargon did what? He deported them. Where did this go? I just seen this shit. Where'd it go? I just seen it. There we go. Okay, let me see. Deporting the citizens of Israel beyond the Euphrates. Some of King states this destruction occurred because the children of Israel sinned against who? The Most High. What happened to Hoshea following the end of the kingdom of Israel and when or where he died is unknown. Bullshit. That's the Maccabee 1 and 5 revolution. Later on, the king of Israel, who they call Jesus, is really Hoshea. He fled to India. Thomas, Jude, John, Peter, well not Peter, but really Simon. They changed the names. Some got caught and got murdered. King So of Egypt. Hosea eventually withheld the tribute he promised to the Shalmaneser, expecting the support of So, the king of Egypt. Isaiah Netter, conscious community. See, you are known to cause shit with us. You know what? Let's switch breaks here. Let's switch some shit up. Let's switch some shit up. So you see, Afroasiatic is the kingdom of the Fertile Crescent. There's the people who created the Fertile Crescent. Alright? There's no if, ands, or buts about that when it comes to the whole planet. We got that. So we don't understand this. Afro-Asiatics, and it goes all the way down to the Sudan as well. Alright? This is called Asia Major, for real. I mean Asia Minor. There was a cutoff called for the borders of these. Like this right here would be a cutoff. Alright? That's why this would be all Europe, because why there's a cutoff. The border is the water. But here, this border is what? Earth. So whether it's water or earth, there's a border. There's a boundary. So yes, there is a boundary to some shit. Let's get back to King So of Egypt. With Osoko the Fourth. Okay. Now, this Pharaoh was at the time of Hosea. Egyptian Pharaoh. Now remember, the Akkadians were the first Pharaoh. Check out the book of Jasher. Not the first kings of Egypt, but the first pharaohs of Egypt. So now, trying to, speed into this a little bit more. Bupastus, Lower Egypt, by King Shakani, mentioned in Assyrian sources, with the biblical So, king of Egypt, mentioned in the second book of Kings. Oscan ruled during the most chaotic political fragment periods of ancient Egypt. The delta was dotted with small Libyan kingdoms, dominions. Boom, boom, boom. During reign, he faced himself. Now look, see the difference between a Cushite king and a fucking pharaoh? How come the Cushite king is not a pharaoh? Because this is a different political office. Let's go on some more. But yeah, the language is dead. Yeah, right. This is King Talk. The language ain't never dead. Osirkon IV ascended to the throne of Tanis in 730 BC. The 4th dynasty, 22nd. Lower Egypt. Skemet. Like Kemet. It's just the mythology. Skemet among spelling. A warrior god as well as goddess of healing. She is depicted as a lioness. She was seen as protector of the pharaohs and led them. But now, that's funny that the head of this lioness, Skemet. Check this shit out. Now it makes sense. With the dog in the bed. Now it makes sense. I think I deleted it though. I might have. I hope I didn't. fucking picture at? Now it makes sense. I got so many fucking doubles, it's ridiculous. I don't know how to get this shit out of here. But I'll show you this picture. Now it makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, hold on, is this it? Yep, there you go. The dog. Hold on. Let me show you something. You see the dog? Where's the other one at? Where's the other dog one at? Okay, here we go. We'll do this. We got that. See the dog, Anubis, the jackal, and bed. The dog, or the jackal, or the animal. Here's the goat. Oh, here you go. Second Kings. Oh, shit. Hold on. Here we go. This is some freaky shit. What did I say? Second Kings 8:31. The dog is in bed with, what's that, Cushite? Let's skim it. See, for some reason, this is Second Kings, what? 10, 5, 17. Second Kings, oh shit! This is Second Kings 17. Oh, 10, 5, 6, 7, Second Kings 17. Oh, wow. The Behaz. What is the Behaz? I gotta go somewhere else, y'all. Hold on, I gotta pull some other shit up. See, this is why these videos be so fucking long, y'all. Yo, this is why the video right here. 2 Kings 17. 2 Kings 17. Hoshea, king of Israel. The rebellion. They were not somebody was not circumcised. But where is that? Skeknet. I'm gonna do something, man. Watch. I'm on to something here. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right. Y'all worshiping some fucked up shit. the dog or the jackal in the palace. So I got quiet. Because the question is, what do a deaf dog, part fox, dog, I mean, this motherfucker got all types of shit up his ass. Here's a dog, fox, and some other shit. Okay, here's a wolf, a coyote, and a fox. Here's an Egyptian deity, Anubis, a dog, a jackal, a fox. And he happens to seduce a female lion? Hold up. Let me get back to this. Now, this is a female lion. Where's her sun disk at? That this dog of death with his human pecker. So that's how we know the dog is a man. A black man at that. Black dog, right? To go his circumcised penis. Was unnatural that this is a female lion who represents, what did it say? Let's read it. Is a solar deity called the daughter of Ra, associated with Hathor and Bastet. Wow. Hathor? At least she's human. I think. Wadjet? Known the Greek as Uto or Buto among the reaping serpents, Wadjet, originally ancient goddess of the city of Det. It became part of the city of that Egyptian named Purwadjet, Greeks called Buto. But, okay, we got that. Etanu, Ent, with the focus of Antonism, the religion system, Anton was a disk of the sun and originally the aspect of Ra, the sun god in traditional ancient Egyptian religion. Okay. So she has the disk. She has Wadjet, or the Ouroboros, key of life, because they have the sun, you have the key of life, and some aspect of it has to be contained for the third eye in your lioness ways, but it doesn't depict how the death dog subdued the daughter of the sun. How does a dog defeat a lion? I don't know. Two dogs cannot kill a female lion. Requires kept. Not even 3 dogs. Maybe 6? Yeah. 4 pit bulls? Maybe. They won't be living too long after you get finished slicing their body up. And putting them 10-inch, 9-inch, 6-inch fangs puncturing their motherfucking hearts. That's why you don't find too many dogs breeded to hunt lions, really. And the Melnus and King Corsas are not fast enough to outstrike a motherfucking young bull lion or female lioness. You forget about that. That ain't gonna happen. But I had to show that right there, the psychology behind the African American who just buys any fucking body's religion and pass it off. Cause that's the story. They deified the sun, moon, and stars and the animals around them, and became the personification of them. Because Israel asked for the kings. Where was that at? We want a king over us. Then we will be like other nations with a king to lead us and go out before us and fight our battles. We need these people to fight our battles. We need this motherfucking dog man and this lion pussy to save us. We need this death dog, Anubis, to close the doors of death so we don't have to go down here. So we'll worship him and rub his booty and his balls, rub his little pecker, right? Stroke his nuts. Y'all know this shit y'all like to do. Rub his pecker, right? So you don't have to go to death. And you'll sacrifice nature of a dog having sex with a feline. I don't know where y'all find. I don't know. Wow. Let me change that picture because some of you motherfuckers is getting excited. Back to the snake. Israel Church. But I told you that already, so we don't want to keep doing that. It's just a quick recap. Logic. Let's do logic. The jackal gods of ancient Egypt. The monkey god of ancient Egypt. The jackal, the snake, the tadpole, the alligator, the water they worship, the sun they worship. They worship these things here. See all the worshiping? No, to go to your eye again. Because the monkey looked at a mushroom. The mushroom was his third eye, huh? Okay. Hey, yo. Y'all pulled a mushroom out the ground, stared at it, and said, ooh. If this mushroom grew out of water, so did I. Some funny shit. Let's get out of that. Afroasiatic. All in yellow, dark brown. Afroasiatics. See? Semitic. Not Jew. Not Greco. See? Can't be pale skin. You can't, sorry. The sun is not your friend, that's why. Not because I said so. The Son of the Most High tell you that you're not part of it. So to get you familiar on that. Familiar on that. So now, because Israel is going to go vote again asking for more people to roll over you again. Dear Heavenly Father, we say thank you for waking us up. We ask that you confirm this video. We thank UGM Studios and Facebook for unblocking the video that we did last night for 8 hours. We thank you guys for your trust, because we're not marketing any of these videos using other people's content. But we do take trading barter donations. Meaning, we're not asking for money. But if you so happen want to share something, that's not illegal for me to be appreciated by orchestrating different knowledges along with my own knowledge, my own way of critiquing other people's information along with my information. So when they see their information along with mine, they can see that I brought some of my own scholarship, my own work, my own footsteps, my own blood, sweat, and tears to uplift other people's work. That's what I use Facebook for and social media for, to uplift myself and other people's around me. Other than that, it's really useless to me. So I want to make this clear. All my information is for educational purposes, for life-changing experiences, but a lot of these is my personal stories, and I'm using other people's clips and research to confirm what's going on in my life. And so, no, I'm not marketing anybody's stuff. I'm marketing my experience, strength, and hope. So please, anybody, don't feel bad if, you want to shoot a brother a case of water. You know what I mean? A case of lemon juice, some pomegranate juice, dragon fruit, edible items, perishable items. I don't want to hoard nothing. I don't want nothing for free. And we don't hustle other people's gifts. At least not without their permission. Father, we just thank you for the divine wisdom. We say, ask that you could just confirm it. Let it bring more consciousness to your plans. I ask for your protection for what I know, what I don't know, what I've seen, what I haven't seen. Have mercy on the things I want to do and things I don't know I'm going to do. Just ask for your spiritual guidance. We ask for the protection of our friends and family. We ask for the protection of the people watching this video who want to change their life and actually try these things and look at it and research it. So we ask you, Father's Day, that you prepare a place for us to go who don't want to live like this no more, who want to or like that no more. Hope it's got in our hearts that we can make better decisions as well. To the prophets before me and after me, I say thank you. Facebook guys, I say thank you guys for allowing me to express our work. What else? With my mouth, I'm gonna wage war with my mouth. I'm the son of none but the Most High Yah. That's not my name. Salvation. The term heathen is translated as Gentiles in the Jeremiah 10. Outside of Judaism. or Judaism or Judaism. Those are facts too. And it starts when somebody wants to come kill Abraham. Tito as one of the 4 kings who fought Abraham in the Battle of Siddim. Alright? Now, the sword of my mouth and double-edged sword. Let's read this. May the praises of Yahweh be in their mouths and a double-edged sword in their hands to inflict vengeance on the nations and punishments on the peoples, to bind their kings with fetters, their nobles with shackles of iron. Motherfucker. To carry out the sins written against them. Because there's the glory of all his faithful people. I'm just going to leave that there for a minute. I'm cool. Turn that 6 to a 9. That shit ain't easy, B. It's just humble. I gotta take this picture, man. I ain't ashamed. Fuck it. What happened to it? There you go. $44, 8. Now I can rest. Time to get in action. Rest is up. About to go to work in a minute, saints, brothers and sisters. It's about to get fucked up out here. I know the fuck I'm looking at. Book of Hosea, I will wage war with my mouth. Let's we go in this. I want to make sure we're on the same page. And everybody loves King James. We'll go to King James Version. Six. What just happened? Oh, here I go, 5. Ah. I want to make sure I'm reading the same shit, family. This is what I'm doing. I just want to make sure I'm reading the same shit. That's all. And then I need y'all to do some investigation for me. Because this shit's fucking weird, man. I wasn't expecting this. I want to talk about what I want to talk about. I want to talk about what I wanted to talk about. I did. I thought I was going to talk about what I want to talk about. Here we go. I just need some help, huh? I'm a little confused. That's all. Just a little confused, man. That's all. Let's try something else out. This here. See, I know that's a camera flash, maybe. I see the smudge. See that? See those smudges. But come on, man. So I'm sorry, I'm kind of like freaked out, man. Especially this right here. Here we go. Let's fix that. That's not a smudge. No, I'll show you some smudges. Now, I'm looking down here. I see the smudges. Clearly. That's my necklace. So, there's no doubt the difference between a smudge and that. And this right here. And it goes like this, like a Mason compass. It really do. Or it's like, this is a little hat. And here's his eyes. Or, I don't freaking know. So I'm still, I think this is the last part of my last part of my search. I did a family crest for my family last name. And the bloodline, I checked that out already. I did the research. And I checked that for them. I literally researched the birds, the knight's helmet, the red lion or dragon maybe, the sun, the mixing of Israel with the blue, yellow, and gold. So I did that. That wasn't too big of a thing. It's a funny story about this. This shit makes me think something about me is dead. Ugh. But it's a weird ass movie though. Like, it's like a movie, but it's not a fucking movie. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get that clear. I'm not losing my mind. No, I'm not. Years ago, my man called me. Well, actually, he wasn't my man at the time. It was just some guy. But my bro, fuck it. I ain't gonna know him before, but he was like, "This Jose?" I'm like, "Yeah." What happened to you in that video? Oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember the video. I really don't remember the video. I said, "What you mean?" He said, "I was sitting there watching you, and you just disappeared." I said, "No, fuck, I didn't." He said, "Yeah, go check it out. You disappeared. Your color left." Man, you crazy, man. Now, mind you, I didn't know that about this. I had already made the company Clear Image. We already, now living in a good ass house, that just came up. But here's the picture. The image is clear. I don't know what else to say, man. It's weird as hell. I can't say that. It's weird, man. On some nasty ass pear juice. These pears. I'm about to roll something up. Well, I ain't. I'm gonna take me a break. I eat too damn much smoking that damn weed. And that's why I smoke weed in the first place, really, so I can eat, because I really don't like eating. My brain be racing so much, and I don't mean racing out of control, but like, what comes in my mind, I instantly want us to get busy. I gotta try it. I'm not stupid to try anything, but I'm just saying some shit that's a healthy risk. I'll try this shit because it's a healthy risk. Unhealthy risk, you can forget about it. But healthy, I'm in there. Let's go. Win, lose, or draw. But the clear image is clear, so that's the history behind this. I gotta go back and research. Because what's happening is, like Dapperlicious.com, Flypaper, Clear Image, Solid Ink, Block Solid, Smooth Relations, Jose Omar, Stank McDirt, Junkie Bunky, Mr. Goldfish, Mike Cream, Taz, Dirty O. These are different phases and different psychologies. These are different masks I have to wear in this chaotic world. What they call, you gotta play your part. You gotta play your part, man. And if your image ain't clear, man, it'll be hard to fill your brain up and become that. Because now I can see, I actually see me in there. But I didn't know that they made the image clear. And 549, 955. What's the difference between that? 6. $16. 4 minutes and 16. 4:16. Whoever played the lottery, they play 4:16. No, 6. 46. No, it ain't. 4 0 4 minutes and 6 seconds. 4 and 6 is 10. I've been seeing 10 a lot lately. 1 and 0. I'm curious. But enough of that. I just needed y'all help on something, man. That's all. Just needed y'all help on something. Just needed y'all help on something. That's all. Hook you up. Bang. Curious about something real quick. We're gonna start to close this up because I already prayed to get up off of here. I get an idea now. I get more creative with this again. Stop being lazy. Oh, I want to look up something. Oh, I wanted to share something with y'all before I hung up. I wanted to share something with you before I hung up. That's a little avatar with the commandments on his shirt. Forget it. For all serious inquiries, business ventures and ideas, Hosea.omar@dapperlicious.com. That is my personal business dip. It's secure. All else, y'all know how to get to me. If we have any contracts together, clear.image@dapperlicious.com. I'm hoping it's solid.ink @dapperlicious.com. But I'm almost sure it's clear.image@dapperlicious.com. Believe you me, those two are the new secure email addresses, so we don't have any issues. Oh, for those that are serious. Everybody else, they got the Gmail and Yahoo. And Outlook. Y'all got that. I ain't mad at you. It just sucks to be you. We pray the Most High keep all you guys safe. And we pay attention to your surroundings a little more. Oh shit. Have a good day, y'all. Not at off and shit. My fault, folks. Peace.